everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Ben Torres Blackheart and welcome back to Diablo 4. Don't tell me it already started lagging. I just started. The game is on this. It hasn't even entered into the actual game yet. There we go. Thank you, Twitch. Unless Twitch is twitching again. Now, Goblin Gift Galore. Alright, I think I got a newsletter on my mail about this. Some free gifts, which are just like cosmetics, and goblins running around with treasure on them. How well is that treasure? I don't know. Will I find them out here in where the Vessel of Hatred is? Don't know either. And here I am hoping that the game does like they don't suffer any stream lag. I honestly don't know what else to do. I didn't have time, unfortunately, to check how to fix that. Like, I may have had a quick look, but I've already did most of the things that they say, which is lower everything, which I did. Since I already started season this Vessel of Hatred, I kind of want to move a bit further until I get to a portal at least, and then I'll consider the whole seasonal character or not. That, and I do need to see if things run well, although Twitch is twitching right now. I don't know if you can still see me or hear me there, Vinny. Twitch is twitching. Does YouTube has the same problem? I have no idea. Apparently, YouTube's having a little bit of the same problem. Right. Hopefully, as I'm doing this. I'm doing okay right now. I forgot the fact that the game upon update, it raises everything up to max. I have no idea how things are running. I said that the Twitch is malfunctioning right now. Let's see. Control distortion. There's a number of random particles. Oh, this remains off. Actually, no, let's leave this on 2. Maybe that'll increase performance. The number of samples used for atmospheric filtering. More sample means sharper looking surfaces. Shape angles. Difference may be subtle. I'll keep that in mind. Let me fully go through. Alright. Quality mode. No, I want performance mode. I want to increase the stream frame rate. Performance boost, balance mode. Because I think quality just sacrifices the performance. Yeah, sacrifices plenty of performance. I think I'll leave it on performance. I don't know what ultra performance is left for 8K. Why is that the case? Does 8K suffer that much? Technically speaking, performance meant to be for having the game run better, isn't it? think my preview stopped working. Yeah, my preview stopped working. Let me refresh that. There we go. I don't know if it's just Twitch twitching or the game in general. Let me apply these right now. It'll probably take a while because it needs to undo everything that the game thought it was a good idea after update to just increase everything up to max. Well, yes, I can run the game on max just fine. I cannot stream the game on max. How about this? This is to optimize system latency, which increases PC responsiveness. I don't know if that uses that much in the way of. Also, what did the devs? Why do the devs made it that way? Let's put that on low and just leave it at low. All right, I need to. I had lower this. Medium distance to which clutter items are placed with medium density. I'll leave it in medium. I'm gonna disable this. Here's the resolution of the GPU. Decreasing this may improve performance. I might as well turn it off. Yeah, I'm actually gonna lower this even further. I'll keep it on low. I'm not entirely sure what clutter is referring to. Yeah, I know it's very strong. I don't know why the stream suffers. Like, I can easily play the game on high, just fine. I could probably max this out and run the game fine. The stream is what suffers. Like, I don't know why. It just eats away at all the resources and leaves nothing for OBS. Well, then again, this is Unreal Engine, right? The Unreal Engine 5 always sucked. Maybe the most powerful engine, but it's also the worst engine to work with. Its optimization is ass. I think it has one of the worst optimization out there. And Epic really isn't doing much in the way of fixing that issue. It's up to the devs to fix what Epic refuses to fix. At least with Expedition, I don't have that problem. Okay, and I put several fixes myself to deal with many of the problems with it, and got that game running. Hopefully, Expedition can finish. I can actually finish it next week, and no more power outages because I couldn't finish because of a power outage. Let's see. I don't know what else I can do here. This is, I guess, by default. There's not much you can do about it. I don't know why this is windowed full screen. Shouldn't it say borderless full screen? I don't know why they did it that way. Oh. I just heard my phone, but I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh man, I forgot to charge it. Hang on. I need to answer this one. Give me a few seconds. Come on, phone, open my... There we go. Thank you for my keyboard. It's ACPU, VRAM Hamburg game. Overlay off? I think it is off. I'm pretty sure on Steam I left it off. Yeah, I also have an AMD. I have a Ryzen 7. Yeah, a pretty darn good one. I think it's last year's model, I think? Well, technically, yes, it is. It wasn't an old model. It was one of the, at the time of buying it, the newer model. As far as from what I've seen, the Ryzen 7 is better than many i7s. From what I've seen, Ryzen 7 kind of beats most i7s. And my brother has an i7, my CPU is better than his. I'm gonna check Steam real quick and make sure that it is off. Let's see, properties. Okay. Well, it was, must have automatically enabled it when it updated, maybe. I just disabled it again. Why do they think it's okay to reactivate some things? Okay, that should be it. I just put everything to the dirt right now. Let me locate them. Shadow quality is low. I think character quality is also set to low. Water simulation is on the lowest. It lets like there's only 2 levels. It's on the low. Physics is on low. I just set those now to low. Let me save the other changes I did. I just disabled this. Supposedly this improves performance when active. So I left it there inactive. That model does not sound familiar. I know mine ends with, was it an X or was it with a G? It was a fairly big number. I don't remember now off the top of my head which one it was. I think I left the box with my dad since he's the one who helped me put everything together. He has better pulse than I do. My hands shake a little bit when I try to put it into the socket because I get a little nervous. Especially considering that it cost me a pretty penny there. It's a good thing I got on a bundle that had a very nice price. Yeah, I got everything as low as I can. Now all I can do is test. I got quality mode to performance. Vertical thing enable. Will disable this option. I'm not using the DLS. Motion refresh rate. Enable if you see extensive screen tearing. I'm not gonna care too much about screen tearing right now. Cut frame rate at 30 to reduce energy usage when the front end AFK game. I don't know if this matters right now. Ray tracing is off. No, the only other program right now running is OBS. Discord's off. Oh, and my model right now. Those are the only two ones. But this PNG one barely uses anything. It's one of the most basic ones I could get for free. Let's see, ray tracing is all off. And this is off as well. But I could probably use it. I'm not going to, because I'm pretty sure ray tracing is GPU intensive. The thing I think it was probably something in Windows settings. It's Windows 10, not Windows 11. Much of the trash that Windows 11 has is not on this. I think I've already checked last time. I set it to the best as I could. Like everything from what I've seen is already set. Right now I'm gonna test it as is right now, since when it launched it was all at max and I forgot that every single time it updates it resets all of my video settings up to max. It would be easy if I had like a car capture and a second PC to a capture card and a second PC to handle all of OBS. That would definitely fix the issue, because OBS would not be sharing resources with this game. But I cannot do that. I don't have a capture card, nor do I have a second PC. Okay, let's see. Let's see how it runs. Everything definitely looks much lower quality. I don't see any stream lag yet. Guess setting everything to the third is working. I don't see stream lag yet. Maybe once we start moving around.
Don't know. You just washed up on the shore. As for the shaking, you've lost blood. The whole river was stained with it. Dying. Not dead. I just gave you the kick you needed. Frankly, I'm surprised they worked at all. Thought for sure I was too late.
Now, what kind of kick are we talking about here? I don't trust this old man.
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river.
Alright.
Bound to be some sign of your friend.
Well, game lag now. Because it's loading everything in.
Someone up ahead.
Oh, I'm invisible now.
Yes, I knew it. I knew those traps couldn't kill you.
Oh, he's alive! Okay, there's not as much stream lag. There's a lot less.
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
No worries.
They wouldn't have. Without me.
An arrow here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will
Hang
do
on,
much.
let me mute the audio real quick.
Ram,
Well, my microphone.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
you're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
Bad news for me. My fan just broke. My brother bringing in the machine that I left outside intentionally. He ended up knocking it down and now it's broken. I don't have a fan anymore. Fuck me. I couldn't even hear what the hell just happened, so I have no idea what's going on or why we're going this way. Hell?
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Me and Neyrel both.
Might is back, right? I'm not sure. Well, they will actually follow me. Why am I like blowing up?
Locked. Of course they locked it down.
Who do you mean?
Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial.
Yeah, I need to mute
ruins
my
like
microphone
this
again.
Always had some kind of secret tunnel built in. There must be another way.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below.
Okay, there we go. Sorry I had to mute again and stand still there a little bit. Bro kinda brought me the fan from the kitchen. At least I'll have that for tonight. I was gonna go and get it later myself, but oh well, he did me the favor of bringing it. And tomorrow I'm gonna have to look at mine and see if there's any hope of fixing it. Well, I do have to find new, what's it called? That thing on the inside in English? Oh, I cannot remember the word in English. That thing that spins inside of it. Well, the blades, there it is. The blades, it broke, those blades. I need to see if I can get one the same size laying around somewhere. Well, not here. Probably somebody throw in away an old fan and maybe have one that fits. Because I know I cannot buy those separate. Nobody here sells them. Now I need to figure out where that in the 9 levels I need to go.
Oh yes, but be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
How bad is my luck, honestly, for these sort of things to happen? First, my lawn mortises not to work properly, and now I need to figure out what the hell is wrong with that. And now my fan! At least the kitchen one won't be used tonight, so we get to use that instead. At least in certain dungeons, I don't really have issues. Strangely enough. Well, at least for the most part, I don't have issues. do I keep on going invisible? Is that this mage is doing, or is that like a visual bug that I'm having that it just keep on disappearing? Or is it because of my settings? What the hell? That was a monster. That thing there actually did a lot of damage to me. Okay, everyone in favor somehow. I'll take that one. That one's red. There's a door here. Well, that was quick. That guy didn't last.
You fight well. I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things.
Another thing? What is that supposed to mean?
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we'll get along.
Just blaze right through them. I don't know. I don't think I got found much in the way of loot here. They're not really hurting me now, are they? Traps are more likely to kill me than the enemies are. Well, I must say, I kind of feel like Diablo 2 was a bit more rewarding when it came to the loot. Maybe in Diablo 1 even. Every couple kills I would find something worthwhile. Exploring was a lot more rewarding in Diablo 2 if I remember correctly, even though I never finished that game. I do remember it that way. And I'm a popsicle. Wherever I see like large concentration of enemies. Is that supposed to be a challenge? Now it's spitting all itself.
Aha! They left the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen?
Wait, there's no dungeon map? Okay, there we go. Why is that leading me back to the other entrance? Well, let's hope there's no lag if we're going into a city.
Mosia, then I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
Okay, got some levels. Some more willpower. More. Wait. Alright, because I need to travel all the way this before I get that willpower. Might as well. Gotta work on both. I should work on both paths. Here I got nothing. Check my inventory actually. Let's compare the rain. I don't see any willpower on this, but whatever. Storm Strike, no. You hit at least one enemy with Maul, increase its attack speed by 2% and gain 2% damage reduction for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Healing received, Ravens, but I'm not using Ravens. Not exactly good. What about the totem? The totem is... No, this is not a totem, this is a gauntlet, I think, right? I think it's actually weaker. I have toughness added to it for some reason, but I think it's weaker. In general, it's weaker. Storm Burst. Health, life on kill, damage, attack speed, increase damage over time to enemies. That means poison will be better. Different crowd control effect affected by unstoppable unstoppable enemies beaten staggered bosses. I don't want to have more. I mean, it helps me keep my spirit up with this build. And no, this is a two-handed one, I think. Right. It is a, no, it's a mace, so it should be a one-handed weapon. Quick strike, well, oh, but it's for Grizzly. I'm not using the Grizzly build. Now going back to Goku.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
Alright, now to think about it, isn't a new DLC on the works? Like, wasn't a new
Years ago,
DLC
I ran a
announced?
mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am
I do
here.
his back, right?
And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
Where else is good to you?
It was a home, a headquarters, and a warehouse all in one for a little band of eccentrics back in the day. The Pale Hand couldn't afford anything nicer. The people who needed us most never had much coin to spend.
I just realized
We
he's
called
missing a
it
hand.
The Den. Never would have guessed I'd find myself back here where it all started. But whenever you need to hire our help, my friend, the mercenaries of the Pale Hand will be at your service.
What about your family?
Fajira will be in her father's good hands by now. He was once a member of the Pale Hand and understands my work with Lorath. This wouldn't be the first time it pulled me from home. He will bring her here when it is safe. Faye's learned to smith blades, but not to work with their wielders. So once I'm set up here, it will be time to begin the next stage of her training.
Hey there, Krito, how you
I
doing?
wish it was not so, but this is the world she is inheriting.
Thank you. Truly, but don't you need time to rest and heal?
Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nereb. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
What do you mean 3 days with no sleep? Get some sleep, man. Do you have any idea how bad that is for the brain? No, seriously. It's terrible. They got some serious negative effects. My quarry is released to defend. I hope the bird finds in time. He'll bring me your response. Yes.
What is this?
This is a secret gathering place for the mercenaries of the Pale Hand. Explore the hideout and reunite the mercenaries. As a solo player, you can hire mercenaries to follow you into battle. Mercenaries go on standby when you join a party. Enlist reinforcements and aid in critical situation. Reinforcement stay enlisted even when you team up with other player. Interesting. I'm glad they actually thought about that. The head of the dry steep cannibal is mounted upon this stake. A note pinned to the stake with a knife reads, Temple of Rot, Revenge. Maybe I'll be back. Don't touch the meat. Variana. It's clear this Variana was not gifted in letters. So it's a barbarian. That kind of sounds like a female name. Wait, do we get a buff waifu in here? Have you tried maybe taking some sleeping meds? Like ask your doctor if you can take some form of sleeping aid medication. I hold myself accountable for my son's curse. He will never be rid of it, though his heart is pure. Even now, he's drawn to the dark citadel. He speaks of a of a covered passage hidden in the vines and rocks. What he hopes to find there, I do not know. Wait. Oh, it's a shop. What was the quick sell? I don't remember what the quick sell was. Oh, there. I would rather like dismantle it, but right now I don't have a smith. I'm not gonna bother looking for one. I cannot sell this. All the more reasons to talk to a doctor to see if there's some form of sleeping aid that you can safely take. Do you recognize this helm? It was accompanied by a letter.
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm so he knows I sent you.
Who is Subo?
As I said, he's an old ally. You might find him to be, well, a bit of an acquired taste.
How so? Okay, I'm curious now. What exactly is about tracking?
I know what you know, so I don't really know.
And they're not good enough? If they're not like helping you enough, then yeah, maybe talk to the. Still do talk to a doctor regarding this
Perhaps someday
problem.
with the
They
right encouragement.
might be able to give you some advice at least or something. I'm not gonna bother with mercenaries or reinforcements right now because I don't feel like I need it. Another option would be some of the more natural sleeping aids, like some teas. I do remember there were like, some form of tea that actually helps with sleeping. I don't remember the name of it though. My brother used to take it when he was like studying and working at the same time. Uh, or when he had a lot of stress from work that wouldn't let him sleep. He would take that tea and that would actually do the trick and he would actually sleep. But I don't remember the name of it in much less in English. I think Spanish was stevia, but I don't remember in English what it was called. But it was effective tea. Very effective tea. I had offer me his
He's
help.
strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing. I might have helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes you so special?
I don't
guess none of us do.
I mean, the fact that we went through hell and back is not something, or the fact that we have a
Come,
blessing
let's find
from
your friend.
the demon god of hatred.
We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
I mean, making yourself bigger is not gonna help you at all. Get out of here, you flying rats. What's happening to me?
Something the matter?
No, no. I'm fine.
Are you sure about that? What were we looking for again? Oh, this is looking very meaty.
Arel was here.
You said she kept him prisoner. Of what nature?
You've seen this scene before in a vision. Nedril and the soulstone and a corpse on this very boat. Thick tendrils spread through his chest. This agony frozen in his agony frozen in his face. He died helping her.
A moment of rest. A moment he isn't whispering in my ear. That's all I need. The Korost docks. Rest.
You look troubled, right?
This old man died screaming. I hope your friend knows what she's doing.
Nerel was on her way to the Kuras docks.
The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind.
What are you gonna do in the meantime? Where will you be?
Just following a hunch. Go.
Are we not gonna tell him anything at all? Finlay nighttime tea. That's I know there's some teas that can help with that as well, like help you sleep and help with headaches and stuff like that, but those sound familiar. Chamomile, I know is a good one for rest. Melatonin, no, know that one. Fin name tea, nighttime tea, maybe? Definitely a different brand, but it might be the same thing. surprise me if I'm headed straight for like a city. If I do reach a city, I'm worried it'll lag. I'm hoping that all the settings I did fix that problem. I tried them just because. If they're on my way, I'll kill them. Whoa, whoa! Now that's some big lag. Leave me alone, you stupid spider! What? It's taking a while loading all that stuff in. And this place is hell! And the loading of this place is really causing lag. Oh, because loading the city.
Someone must have seen me around. I should ask around.
Before I do, let's get that portal going.
Inda wastes her time with this broad word. A wise man told her Inda's future is greater than mere fish and roll.
Didn't I tell you not to bother Ormus when the council visits? He has more important things to attend to. And so do you.
But Inda hates mending nets. She finds it tedious and unlikable.
Have you seen a young woman with a missing arm?
That girl brings doom with her. Riled up the whole town.
And wasn't it something? Haven't had excitement like that since the cobbler spiked the stew.
What? I'm curious as to what actually happened there!
I saw her 10 days ago.
Where?
Fisherman's home. End of the docks.
Are you alright?
The fisherman was choking, covered in tar, begging for help. And she walked right past him, barely even noticed him. Who does that?
Someone who's suffering a lot. Oh, I'm curious about that.
A hunk of old metal. An acolyte's breath and magic pulsing off of it. You can feel how old it is. That's the power of a Skatsini artifact. My grandparents practiced Skatsum. But they converted
Or
to
surprise
Saturn.
me, the Church of Light wants to destroy it.
Was it truly the right choice?
Is she still inside? No. And don't go looking for her either. The place is cursed.
Any luck today?
No boats, no fish. Looks like seaweed broth for supper tonight.
You and me both. My daughters are getting sick of the stuff.
When they're older, they'll understand.
Not for a few days. But she stayed in this house. The fisherman offered the girl shelter when no one else would.
And what did he get for it? Eaten by hollows. Same as anyone else who goes looking for her. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Black eye covered the hollow. It coats the wall. Small tendrils reach out to you, seeking the meat of your flesh. Pinned underneath a grisly corpse, you find a bloodstained page torn from a book. The devastation of Kuras, a first-hand account. Oh, what is that? That looks very different. A piece of this hollow carcass slowly dissolves before your eyes, purged by the magic of the uh, git bin.
Spirits. What happened here? Did Neyrelle do this?
I don't know if this is Norrell's doing, but she is in danger.
Hollows. Wherever Neyrelle goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page. Torn from a book.
Let me see that. The devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Neyrelle could have taken this from. Come.
This is the Kidbin, child. It protects us from the hollows.
In here, it's an archive of sorts. More of that foul stuff. Neyrelle was definitely here then.
A time-worn metal.
Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
What is heavy in your hand? Collected in these pages are arcane musing on the nature of sap scuds in this place was a sinking ship and enormous was a red hiding Excuse me. Seems like I found something. Whose archive was
An
it?
old friend. Goes by the name of Ormus. I was just a boy when I met him. Scavenging old ruins, sticking my nose where it didn't belong. And he was the village nut. Caught me pilfering from his collection. Slapped me on the back and said I reminded him of his own boyhood. He's moved on to bigger and better things now.
You mean he's dead? You know, you're all yourself.
Travenkar? Why would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travenkar is the site of the Zakarum's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her. And I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive. A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
Oh, I was hoping for a she.
I saw the lion!
Come on, Eru, keep running. You can keep up, right? Oh, wrong way. No, this way, this way. Whoa,
A
relax.
drag infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for dregs slop.
What spirits are you calling? Oh,
I wouldn't know him. He keeps to himself.
what
Lost souls drunk on the toxins of the wilds.
no
Usually
problem there,
travelers
Mini.
from other shores who didn't know a thing about this
Another
magic
message.
sanctuary and never cared to learn. They twist the jungle to their needs, squeeze its lifeblood into poisons. They take and take and take. Careful you don't sip from their brews. You might find yourself hooked as they are.
Or anything else I'm
No, you've done plenty. In cleansing the space, you cleansed yourself. All that's left is to reach out.
I'm ready.
Eni oiso hana, wihacho akarat.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spirit-born of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Dravenkar to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travancore. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Sewuni Hu Pakik.
That spirit knew me.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the hollow rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
Yeah, which way? Oh, this way.
My blood feels like fire in my veins. Could it be her? Lilith.
But Lilith is dead.
Join me, will you? Broke his bonds. Killed the city. Would kill the world if we let him.
What are we waiting for?
Swells of rot as far as the eye can see, and you're jumping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled up. To keep us out, or leave them in, I don't know.
Where are you?
Our need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready. And watch my back. Wehacho akaran. Haeo pa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan. There. The spirit lights our path.
What's wrong with it? It's light. Will it protect
So long
us?
as you stay close. So, stay close. You won't survive out there. Close enough. Stay with the light.
Another case like this. It could have given me as well a little bit of light, couldn't it?
Wehacho akaran. Haeo pa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan. Wehacho akaran. Hawa pa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
Oh. Okay. Can feel the blessing working.
We'll need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time.
You don't look all that well. What is this beacon?
Baron was a Zakarum city. These old hunks of metal still remember the holy light they once carried. They are anchors for the spirit I call on. They strengthen his being, offer a place for his energy to rest, and a moment of respite. Not just for us, but for the spirits of all who perished here too.
Oh, now I have light. guess I have to activate all of them. Okay, I wanna go this way. There we go. Or I can do that without any form of chanting. That looks like a boss area. I'm surprised there is no boss. Oh, and now he took the light from me. Although you wanted to ask me something.
Let's be honest with one another. Hmm? Wherever your brain goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancore. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neirel's prisoner. Who is it?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark.
Yeah, we know because we were there when it happened when we were trying to stop Lilith. I mean, we could have told them that. But it was the only way to keep Lilith from getting his power.
The durance of hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now, something else. I'd hoped to never come here.
Oh, he's still fighting. Clear out the enemies because these guys are probably gonna bother me. Is there anything over here? It almost looks like there is. But okay. At least I'm getting several of the achievements. Where did these guys come from? sitting here? Don't need it. Did we make it?
What has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friends, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right.
He looks more physical this time.
Abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse. She will die before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
Are we gonna fight the dog? What the dog doing? The hell? Oh, a lion spirit.
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan, for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
The girl doesn't have long, does she?
I don't think she has long at all. That trance is the one thing keeping Mephisto at bay. If we interrupt her now, she'll be lost to us. But don't give up on her yet. This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. And Akarat believes she can still be saved. That's enough for me.
Who is Abulan? Who will how will he help in the realm?
Abulan is a spirit. As for how he'll help, only Akarat knows. Abulan
spirit was Akarat, the prophet, wasn't it?
Who else?
Akarat. He was.
Beautiful. I know. I think he's the reason Neyrel is still holding on. Akarat said that Neyrel needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Krast.
I do. I got points to use. Oh. I have a glyph socket here, but I don't know if I have any glyphs to put there. Maybe I have this one? I need to get to level 43 though before I can use these. I mean 45. I don't want to use the horse just in case it starts to eat up the frames. Though as a wolf, I'm pretty fast. I don't know why. I run pretty fast as a wolf. Maybe that's why I get some lag, because I'm getting to places before they can properly load. Let's see, is that like a portal thing here? Yes, it's a portal.
You. Yes, you. Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers at the Sikurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Not bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
Akarat insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
I need to find Bulan. If there's any chance I can help Norel, I must try.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abula?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Eru. Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside.
Why do you speak your own name aloud?
Stranger! Watch your tongue!
Calm yourself, Isro. Ormus isn't some fledgling to be cupped in your hands. You speak to Ormus, stranger, but not Ormus alone. Sometimes he shares his voice with others. At this moment, you also speak to Adaja, the first breather. She greets you.
How did you know Eru?
How does anyone know Eru? He insinuates himself into your life,
Glimpse.
and lives are
Need a hint. Level
usually better
65.
for it.
Oh wow, so I need a lot more levels then. But from what I see, there's these two glyphs here at 45, but the better ones are much higher. Oh boy. Then again, yeah, I'll probably need like one, two, at least 3 levels from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4 levels for this side to reach this. So how do I find these? Are these just that I unlock them as I go, or do I actually need to find them?
What's wrong?
Who is Makati?
Maka? She's a friend. Of sorts. A bit rude, a bit rash.
Without doing all the side
But
stuff,
heads over the
will take a long time to get to level
You
300.
can trust her, though.
Yeah, it does say at level 45, so I still have a bit of a ways to go. I'm at 17 just now. Game.
But what? What's wrong?
There is something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon. Lilith. That blood forged a bond from me to her. I killed her. But she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. Call me your friend. Won't you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a spirit born, Tata, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company. Walk with me." Tata takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit born leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tata is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will.
Why are you telling me this?
You saved your home. Miss Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you're feeling now is the misery of being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Arrow.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find.
That was interestingly wise of him.
Go.
Oh, I'm waiting already.
Mural. Maka and I will join you shortly.
Let's just drop in. Whisper. Also, you don't need to Oh, okay. New world tier available. A new world tier system awaits you. Conquer higher and higher pit levels to unlock new torment difficulty. Torment unlocks new content and rewards which scale with both challenge enriches as you reach greater difficulties. Yeah, that's why I need to unlock the socket before I can use it, and I need to. And I cannot put it on like from here. I can't drag it or anything. I need to unlock it first. So I got about ways to go. Let's take the shorter path from here. What is this? This is intelligence. This is willpower. So let's go this way. Will there even be loot there? I wonder about the enemies. Not wondering anymore. Now I just need to figure out which way I need to go. Pick. Right now I'm just going in random directions. Fuck! What was that just now? I actually need to go back. Again. Is that like a hazard here in this dungeon? Actually, let's go down the middle. Yeah, the other path was a dead end. This must be the mirror Alma spoke of. Figure, kneel, and worship. Strange spirits dot the edge, but the centerpiece is missing. Where is Avalon?
It's in better shape than I think.
Let's see what it says.
Oh, just in time, right after I actually beat the boss. Let me see. Manuals. I got a new totem. Has more willpower. Critical strike chance. Resource cost reduction. Stone strike. Is that this one? Or is this red? Change to twice as many targets and increase the damage to you take from other skill. But I don't use Storm Strike. I guess I can put it on for all the additional stats. This doesn't give me anything else. Like I don't see any other bonus, but at least this has a lot more stats. his willpower and damage percentage, his willpower, life, crit chance, and resource cost. 65, 94. Let's put it on. You know what you find.
It says this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Haven't been there in years.
Not since your trials, I guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka. The field of giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
Well, at least they gave me a way out. I'm surprised that this place isn't lagging, thankfully. All the other places were laggy as fuck. What do you know of Abulan?
Abulan is the mender of veils. He wanders all across Nahantu, and sometimes beyond.
We haven't seen him in quite some time.
He may have left us for good.
But we won't know for certain if we don't search. So we search. We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the council has decided to offer you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the evils of this world. Take them. Use them for good.
Runes can be socket into equipment with 2 sockets to grant powerful abilities. To activate a rune, link a rune of ritual and a rune of invocation. You may equip up to 2 pairs at a time. Gain offering with runes of ritual to fulfill rune of invocation and unleash its power onto your enemies. Access rune through the socketable tabs in your inventory. One okay, that rings shit. Doesn't even have runes or anything. You take damage from non-physical type. You gain 22% resistance to that damage type for 6 seconds. This effect can only be applied to one damage type at a time. Nah, I'd rather not lose that werewolf form. I like it. Glittering Roar is a werewolf skill. In addition, the Glittering Roar will immobilize poisoned enemies. That must be from from the bear one. It just makes it so that it becomes wolf type. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? I don't know. attacks when you deal any form of damage, taken up to 28%. I don't use ability anymore. Physical power, maximum life, season resistance, fire resistance, plus your basic skill. I do like the stats though. It has more willpower, more max life, replaces the poison resistance for fire resistance, a great one, plus 2 basic skills, which is I think what I'm using. No worries there, Julian. And what do you mean you have what the fuck, Wonder Kirito? What did you do? I kinda tempted to put this on. Well, I do like that, like, I gain more armor, like this kinda counterbalances it. This one does have better stat boost. I don't know what's better. Meaning, what do you think? You're watching. I'll put them both side by side. I don't use debilitating roar, so that part really doesn't help me at all. So I either go for the better stats, or I keep the increased armor for 4 seconds for every time I deal damage. So armor wise, with that effect, this does get better armor since it does increase the armor. Plus, I don't know if it's the total armor or just this piece particular armor. Why would she? Isn't she a brain rot? Oh, you gotta be super careful. Damn, man. How did you even end up like that? What were you doing that left you like that? You will be careful, man. What were you even doing before that happened? I don't know what to go for here, actually. I'm kind of indecisive. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should switch to this. Let's switch it for now. Let's see how I perform. And we got these. I don't know if I should use any. I'm gonna hold off just in case I get a better helmet. Oh, this one also had that debilitating roar crap. Oh, I see something here. Runes can be used in sugarcraft.
Bring a challenge next time, won't you?
There we go. I was wondering why that one wasn't working. Oh, it would take 3 of these to turn to something else. Well, I got a new one. Oh, I guess these can be made. But they're all jewelry ones. Kinda really haven't been needing them all that much yet, though. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I'm pretty sure eventually I should.
Yunin, you're back. I'm so happy to... Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
And replace the or something. Again. Oh, what just happened? Windows, screw you. Wait, I can replace it? How do I replace it? Do I need to go to Smith?
Yunin and Ayakape haven't come back from scouting yet. It's their first mission unsupervised, and I know how eager they are to prove themselves.
Yes,
I'm worried
because
they've gotten into some trouble.
that could be the
Will you
reason
check on
why.
them for me? They're assigned to survey the 7 stones. Tell them Yunin's mother made a batch of her spiced shortbread. That always brings them running.
And if I see them, I'll take care of that.
They're both sons of palace workers. Grew up together. They said they wanted more than that life could offer. So I gave them jobs. They do their families proud.
Let me go back to the Smith. Maybe there? Didn't even know you could actually do that. This is a Smith, right? No, he's a jeweler. Ring and on, man. Ring and amulets. This is armor we're talking about, so maybe... Blacksmith? Repair... Forge equipment, temper... Masterwork... Would it be here? It says I'm missing resources. So what's your temper? It only messes with this. Oh, occultist. Back here, maybe? There is occultist.
Welcome, wanderer. I've been expecting you.
So put this here. Oh, okay. Barrier. Being damage to the maximum level 1 uniform. When hit while not healthy, you form a protective bubble that grants all players inside immune. The bubble lasts every 90 seconds. Okay, this one in Werewolf gives me damage reduction. Here. Pulverize, no. Fortify, no. Come on, seriously, none of them are for wolf? It has two for the bear, but that's it. No wolf one. Maybe I haven't found it, maybe, the wolf one? I do get fortify from my skill, but I don't really use those abilities. Maybe I can replace it with this. Have damage reduced while I'm in werewolf shape, and since I'm constantly in werewolf shape, that might actually be useful. Other than that, let's see. Let's go for this one. I have the resources, and I'm pretty sure I got the money, or more than enough money. There we go. What about this one? 50 join you animal from cause this would be really useful if I'm switching back and forth between bear and uh, bear and wolf. I'm always in wolf form, so I don't know how often that would take effect. No. Werewolf skill function as storm. Storm skill. And werewolf skills as earth. For trigger free skill from the nature theory. But do I need to have the skill to trigger this? Or is it unnecessary for me to have the storm skill? Now I'm curious. If that's the case, I would actually use this. Because using any of my werewolf skills, which I use one a lot, like almost constantly, if it triggers a storm skill without having it, in Nature's Fury, as if it was a storm skill. Get aspects from salvaging gear. Interesting. But this one I don't get. I don't know if I would need to have those abilities unlocked or not. But that one sounds very interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Games such as okay, what games are these? Of course you're building a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I'm kind of I'm so curious about this one. Well, let me see the other ones just before I make a decision. But I'm so curious about that one. I don't use Stormbolt Landslide. I don't use that. This is what it has on. But I don't really use Wolf Companion. No, this is something else. This is for the wolf companions, which I'm not really using. I think I have it unlocked, but I'm not really using them. Shred is what I use a lot. This one deals 50% more damage, maybe even more if I'm lucky. And Shred has a 33% chance to land an additional strike up to 4 times. Ooh, I think I lean more towards this one now. I'm still curious about this. I'm not gonna lie. How useful that is gonna be, because I have no idea what Nature Fury key passive is. Nor if there's any benefit of having the Werewolf skill act as storm skills. But what are storm skills? I don't really get that part. You mean, this is aspect of the Blurred Beast, where Shred does more damage and has a 1/3 chance to deal additional attacks up to 4 times. Interesting. I cannot see it from here right now, unfortunately, but I don't know what the benefit is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. Don't know that one. Almost definitely, I could go for some cookies right about now. I'm always down for some good music. Duelist of the Rose. I may have heard of it, but I don't know that one. What was it on? Was that on Game Boy Advance, wasn't it? Or maybe I remember it wrong, because I do remember the Game Boy Advance had several Yu-Gi-Oh games. Not all of them good. A lot of stinkers. PS Tune, and I do not. I might have heard of it. I might actually need to check on the games I picked up when I recover many of my games. I. It does sound familiar, but I may not have played it yet. Maybe. I know I played a Yu-Gi-Oh game before on console, but I don't remember which one it was. I'll close this for now.
Power never dies, only travels. You will be back.
Skill tree. Let's see. Key passive. Okay, that's perfect. Storm, Nature Fury. There it is. Casting or channeling an Earth skill has a 40% chance to trigger a free Storm skill of the same category, and vice versa. You deal 40% more Earth and Storm damage, and these free skills count as both skills on your active bar for are far more likely to trigger. So referring to these skills when it talks about that. And this is, if I'm understanding this correctly, I trigger it once, there's a chance that it will trigger again without consuming any spirit, and it will be stronger. At least that's what I'm understanding. Right now I think I have rabies. Yeah, I have rabies, and I have used it a few times. Since a poison actually boosts the damage on most of my skills. If I put that ability, then it turns all of this into storm, and this would just boost it. if I'm understanding them correctly. Okay, no problem. Hidden Memories. I don't think I've heard of that one, or maybe I did. I know I've seen several Yu-Gi-Oh games on the PlayStation 2, but I do not remember them all. At least not off the top of my head. Hmm. Okay, well, give me this for free without even needing it. At least that's what I'm understanding. Okay, and I went down to the Lupine one. This is going to tell you that my third attack is going to be a critical attack. And of course, crits do a lot more damage. I think I may have played Duel Links once before. Did I? Yeah, I did play it, but I don't remember much about it. I think I didn't do any of the PvP. I just stuck with PvE since I was pretty bad at it, and I did not have a good deck. And I think I got stuck on one of the PvEs because my deck sucked, and I was not having any luck with the card draws. That's probably why I quit it. So technically speaking, I will get these two. But they're still technically werewolf skills, even though it's turning them into storm. At least I hope it would count as both of these taking effect. 15 grants 4% increased damage and speed. Both bonus persists as long as in either animal form and are lost after 3 seconds on human form. No, that's probably why I didn't use it. As at that time, it would not. Was not able to stay like that, and I do go back to my human form every time I go into a city. When your skills each gain one additional companion, and deals 80% increased damage. Gain the passive effect of Raven, Werewolves, and Poison Creeper. That one for the one with all summon tree. That one for the Werebear. Can't remember it now. Oh, you got super lucky then. Because I kept on getting trash. So I'm kind of stuck there. Now that I understand what this is. If I were to use red, Since it is of the same category, it would probably be one of these two, technically speaking, what it would cast. Maybe, if I'm understanding that correctly. If I would choose Rabies, it would cast this, maybe? Hurricane? I'm not really understanding much. They're useful if you have a deck that works well with them. I never got any card that worked well with each other, nor did I ever get any card that was more than 2,000 attack points. Never. So my biggest issue is I never got any cards that could hold a proper offense. I kept getting cards that are either 1,000 and something or less than 1,000 in attack or defense. I think the only like decent card was Man-Eating Monster, where if it's face down and someone attacks it, it flips up and immediately kills said monster, regardless of their attack power. I think, or at least I think. And probably Black Hole. I think I had Trap Hole as well. But those were probably the only decent cards I had. But beyond that, I didn't have any other cards that could work well in the deck. Not without any actual proper attacking card. Like, that was my biggest issue. It didn't have any offense. Nor defense. Now I'm divided between using this so I can trigger that Nature's Fury, or this one to improve Shred. I'm stuck between those two. What about the others? Okay, poisoned enemy as a werebear or try me as a werewolf. Attacking maybe with a basic skill, increases damage of the next core skill cast. This is the for the bear one. That's for the storm build. Storm build. Earth build. Another storm build. Maybe 15 skill. Next that's for werebear. Again, werebear. Critical strike with red. This is only for critical strike with this red. When rabies infect an enemy, reduce their its cooldown by 0.44 seconds. Triple when infecting elite enemies. You deal 33% up to 50% increased damage to enemy affected by rabies. Now I'm more leaning more towards the shred or this. I'm kind of stuck between those two. Maybe. Hang on, let me read what Kirito's writing. Okay, that's weird. I do have maybe a lot more of this because I don't know if this gets consumed. It says rank 4 out of 21. Well, this is 1 out of 1. I don't understand what that means. It's like, as long as I don't lose this, or is it because it's just getting leveled up as I'm like getting copies of this? I'm kind of curious about this, but I think I'm gonna go more for the shred one to keep on improving this even further. At least for now. It'll have more use than what this has already, which is Storm Strikes, because I did not go for the Storm build. For now, let's replace it with this. There, that way Shred will work a little better. Let me just get the hell out of here now. I didn't know about that. Thanks for letting me know about the occultist. It's best I get out of here first.
I hear your voice, Master. Has the time truly come for our order to return to Necropolis?
Just in case I've come across it along
My
the road.
master, Ezra Khan. He was once gatekeeper to the city of Necropolis, and now whispers from beyond the veil. The time has come for Rathma's faithful to return.
Oh, I
to
keep
the
on
holy
hitting
city.
my microphone. Sorry about that.
I've learned from locals that the lightless tunnels surrounding the city's Stygian gates.
I can't do that on stream, given that it's not tied to this game in any way, shape, or form, and I could have a copyright problem then.
In the shadows.
Is he a necromancer?
Malthael's reapers butchered
He looks like a necromancer.
dancers. My master appointed a task to me. I, Kairos, shall open the city's gates once more and take his place as gatekeeper. I'm unsure when the way to the gate will be cleared, but when it is, I ask that you join me there. I believe Rathma brought us together for a purpose.
I think this is along the way.
Yes! Salir has blessed our hunt. We shall eat well. If you too are to hunt in his domain, it is highly advised to gain his respect first. You can find a small shrine that we built in Salir's
Let me
honor
write
not far
down
from
them.
here. Our offering is still fresh. May it bring you a plentiful
Name of the game somewhere. Maybe game suggestions. I'll just have it like in the clipboard or something. But I won't of course post it, I'll just have it there sitting until I put it over on my browser. So I'm misspelling it. Yeah, who knows? That wasn't even on when I played it. Or just leave it there on the Flipboard later. Let me look at the map. Oh, that's a long way. I have no idea what that is. It's something completely different, nowhere near me. That's again some missions I'm not gonna care about right now. I mean, is the treasure gonna be like far from here? I do have this portal fortunately here. I don't know if there's another portal anywhere along the way that I know of. I can tell they're pretty far from between each other. I do have rewards to pick up, I forgot. Claim that. Claim that. Claim that. Forgot to check this. Let me wait for it to properly load. If it will load. Let's see, what's the free shite? And I'd say interesting, since I'm kind of close much on the Yu-Gi-Oh lore. Okay. I only have 9 out of 6. I'm okay with my current portal. I think there's just, what, skins? Mount. Okay. But this? Now this is a more interesting thing. An armor for the horse. Some cool looking skin for the gloves. At least I think it's a skin. These or I think like more skin like, because I don't think I get this actually get this weapon. It's just something that can make the weapons look like. Hard to say. And yeah, I did miswrite it. Given how they keep on fucking up the difficulty curve on that, I'm not surprised. I might get the horse armor because it kind of looks cool. This horse does not look cool at all, but I guess it would look better with the armor. First of all, the armor looks awesome. Well, I only got 4 left, so I'm not gonna bother. I don't think I'm gonna bother with any of these because these are for the other classes, which I'm not using. And like I said, these aren't actual weapons, but they're more like skins I can put onto a weapon. Yeah, cosmetic two-handed axe. It's just a cosmetic. So I don't really care about those. These are the plus where the good stuff is. I can actually unlock one, actually. I I can look inside of it before even unlock it, but do I actually get the weapons? No, that's a cosmetic, more cosmetics. Yeah, they're all cosmetics, so no, I won't bother again. This is probably the only actual thing worth it. Are there any of these that actually give me shit? What about this beast one? Ooh. Now that's a mount. I wouldn't mind getting that. Oh, I would love to get this! Look at that little fox! Oh, I love it! And that's tail fox. Are you sure about that? No, I don't think those were confirmed yet. There were four characters confirmed to get buff, but I don't think those three were in it. Those two were in it. And, no, it's not yet, at least. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to unlock this just so that I can get this mount. That would be awesome. But I'm gonna hold until I actually get the 10 for these. Okay, do I want 30? No, let's go for strength. Actually, what does this do? Grant 20% bonus to all normal nodes within range, which only has. I don't know if it's just those three or that it counts these ones as well. Or for every 5 willpower purchased within range, you will deal plus 2% increased damage. While in human form, I never stay in human form, nor do I attack in human form. I don't have any of these, so I guess I'll put this one on for now. Oh, that affects more than I anticipated. I got one left. Let's try and reach this. Wait, I have 1 point available here now. Unfortunately, I cannot get an extra one down here. It says only one of us can be active at a time. Ooh, nice! I highly doubt it, there, Kirito. I'm right now pressing X to doubt you right now. Just I got one extra skill point. I can put it here for more of the wolf stuff. So I get more movement speed while in wolf form. Or let's see. this? Non-physical resistance. And core skill costs 30% more spirit but deal 5% more damage. No, I do not want that. That's for the bear. Given your choice of crushes, they're all guys so far. Oh, somebody just zoomed by. They brought a headache my way. Yeah, they brought a headache my way. That's for skills. The 2% increase damage while health. 2% increases damage while above. Your companion skills, even more damage. Guess I'll get this non-physical resistance. It's the only thing I can think of. Don't tell me to shit here. I know I can unlock one of these, that's why they're probably bothering me. Kinda wish I had 500 to get beasts now that I see that. Hey, you only got the one enough for weapons, so the weapons are just cosmetics. But the mount I saw here, oh boy, would I love that. Or the fox. Kinda wanna get a fox pet. I'm guessing that is gonna take me to a specific dungeon if I do that, right? Because I have no idea where that dungeon would be. Really now, do you, Kiriton? Which one would that be? I do have a portal here, so I guess we can try and get some treasures together if it's okay. And as long as we can do it in this character. Otherwise I probably need to create another character and then skip everything to get all the levels, do a quick build of it. And hope I get something for this. For Druid. Because if I make a new character, it probably won't be Druid, it's gonna be a different class. I don't even know if I can get those keys on this character, since I'm not being allowed into that season, which again I think it's bullshit. Having you force players to make entirely new characters just to do a specific season. I never had any issues with other similar games of this style. Like every single character created would still be able to enter all the season events. This is the first game I encountered that has that system. Okay choices. I think I don't want to try the better one there. Yeah, well, I'd say okay. getting some interesting here at least. Although I am happy being able to stay in werewolf form. So if I get something that can keep me in werewolf form, that'd be great. Stop whatever you're doing, it's annoying. I'm outside of the city right now if I'm to join multiple, just in case it causes something. The hell was that just now? I could swear I saw something blinking up here. Those are a lot of totems. That was it? Just some small fry with a bunch of totems? I do wonder if there's another portal along the way. It'd be great if there is. I have no idea what that is. Contains a large collection of oils. I have no idea what that is, nor what it's for. I just picked it up purely out of curiosity. I'm actually almost there. I'm hoping to find a portal along the way, but it doesn't seem that way. The hell? I was not there just now. Of course not. That means one of these. Might as well. Who knows what I'll find. I have no idea what this is doing. Okay, so I just need to stand on it long enough. Okay, there goes that one. Let me get rid of all the enemies first before I stand on this one. No clue. Oh, that was too bad. What did I grab? Eh. Yeah, no. I like being in my werewolf form. Oh, I'm actually approaching a city apparently. Let me activate that portal. And then maybe we can go treasure hunting.
I need to keep looking.
There we go. Might as well check my stash real quick. Here's all my older stuff. Wait, when did I get this? Alright, so it's because I kinda like the unique one more. Make it out of the town just in case. And there I have a much better portal now active. That's very close to my objective. Okay, I'm probably going to do some treasure hunting. Give me a second. Let me see. That looks okay. Great boobas. Great choices of clothing, except for the tight suit. But the face, it's meh. Then it still follows the Yu-Gi-Oh! Table design. Oh, how much gel do you need to use to keep it that spiky? I do like her monster though. Let me see. If I like invite you into my world, will the keys work, or should I join your world instead? Given that this is technically an off-season character. Let me have something here. Is it because of these? Because I have no idea. Transfer now. I have no idea what this is like. It's the first time I'm joining someone. Because I have no idea if the keys would work on my character because it's off-season character pretty much. Let's see, here I am. Hopefully there's not much in the way of stream lag. Ooh. What are these? Ooh, lucky hit, that one looks interesting. Oh. I did say transfer. I'm guessing that's where you are. This is why I like my portal. I'm not changing my portal anytime soon. But damn, your armor still looks so badass. There we go. I have no idea what any of that was. unique item. Don't get stuck in geometry! Not two-handed stuff. Oh, wait, no. Take the runes just in case I convert it into something more interesting.
Bless you.
Gotta admit, that bear is a little bit of overkill. I guess if anyone's looking for that. Wait. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it either way.
I cannot carry anymore.
Oh. Gotta get rid of something. Also get rid of this and grab that. Okay, my inventory seems to be full. I'm quite curious about that. This one's actually weaker, so... Okay, interesting. Still not better than my shite. I need to compare everything. Probably... well, within the safety of this. Let's see. Yeah, get a better totem, maybe? Anyway, let's get rid of this and grab that one again. Keep all the red stuff. Says I can destroy that and get better stuff. No, that's for ravens. My inventory is a little full, but sure, why not? I'll get the levels. Yeah, I'm going for all the red stuff.
My burden is too great.
Okay, no, this ring's already not that good. Okay, definitely like this. need to figure out a way to improve my inventory. I feel like the inventory was much larger on some previous games. No, I don't need to grab that. Ooh, an interesting one. Keep on hitting the wrong button. Let's go for the mace. My inventory is kind of full. Grab that. There's some actual stuff here. One understands how a lot. Okay, I picked up a white one. Ooh, interesting. It's not exactly white, it's more like, I don't know. Okay, there's two of them here. Several unique ones.
My bags are full.
There. Okay, I think I may need to clear out my inventory a little bit. Let me first see if I have something worth putting on that isn't two-handed, like this. This thing, I'm pretty sure this is two-handed. Yeah, it's a pole arm. Okay, this doesn't have as much movement speed, but it does have critical strike chance against chilled enemies, though. Leave behind a trail of frost. Kill with a cooldown, explode, and kind of like the ones that have more. That one not so much, even though it has a shit ton of thorns. A chance per point of primary resource you have on your castle. Each point primary resource above 100. Basically generate additional primary resource. Deal damage for each. I think that's just. That's for ravens. This is a staff. I don't want to use a staff. Or with a totem. No. Penny edition. Lifelong Kill, barrier, generation, cold resistant, thorns. This is a mace. This has a lucky hit instead. This is a staff. I'm not gonna use two-handed stuff. Alarm. Storm. Primary resource. I think I'll just destroy it all. I'm not seeing anything worthwhile yet, except for this one maybe. Has a lot of critical strike and shred bonus. Although it replaces my shred on stealth. More on the willpower. But I don't have the critical strike damage one as much as the other ones, so no. I think I'll destroy it all. Wait. I'm actually gonna put this one on. Oh, this one. What is this one? Oh no, never mind. Let's put that one on. No. No. I'm okay with the one I have, so let me just teleport out of here and start picking, so I can start picking shit up again. Hopefully there's no lag. Where is the smith? I hear him. Oh, there he is.
Good salve.
How do we make it like yes to all? Like stop asking me. Wait. Yeah, let me get rid of it.
Plenty worth keeping.
Yes, the stuff. So yeah. This is the one I'm still debating. Oh, that's a pole arm.
That got most of
Alright, this is the one I'm debating right now. Hold on to it.
it. Plenty worth keeping.
Let's hold on to that one just in case. The rest goes away. Cancel. Why do I have this problem with my clicks lately? Interesting. Next one. Interesting. I don't know that would happen. Wait. Hats. I'm greedy. Why am I stuck? Am I having lag or something? There we go. How the pet doesn't pick up runes?
I'm out of spirits.
Can't hold my attack anymore. Why? Maybe I need to go back to one of my older items that I moved. I guess I'm getting plenty of levels out of this. Okay, I need to put on one of my old equipment.
I cannot carry anymore.
inventory again so I can compare. Okay, no, this one needs to go back on because that one is helping me with the energy consumption. I will need to empty out my inventory after this one.
I cannot carry anymore.
Oh, I definitely want that manual. Let's see. Odd that it pet doesn't pick up the bags. But okay, my inventory is full again. Time to compare. While I do like this, I need the effect. The critical strikes give me energy. I kind of need that. It helps with my energy consumption. Okay, poison creeper active also cast landslide, on earth skills evil. Okay, this benefits earth creeper and it doesn't have as much armor though. Nah. You get the earth creeper ability for something else. Less willpower though. Yeah, I'm gonna be carrying pretty much all of it. When did I pick this up? Yeah, I need to empty out my bag. And my stream's lagging now. Or it stopped work. Or Twitch is twitching. Oh, and I'm on a different town now. Oh, I'm lagging now.
Let's preserve it. You can take what's left.
Oh, there's another bag on me. Did not use that. I did not realize. At least I'm ranking all of that stuff up.
Came apart nicely.
Okay. Let me just stash these. Get rid of. Okay, all set. For now. Oh. God damn it, laptop, what now? Don't go into the emote just because Twitch is twitching. need to fix Twitch real quick. There we go. That'll fix it. At least for now. Okay, use these bags pretty much immediately. There we go. Nope, not going to grab this. And let's see. Oh wait, you got all that. Running towards you now. Oh, damn it. I don't want the yellow shite. Game, make up your mind.
My burden is too great.
Let's see, I don't have any convenient thing, no. Shattered prison. Inventory kind of got full pretty quickly this time. Oh, you went this way. Can I grab in that rune? The boss room. Put that down so I can grab that and use it. Okay. Why can I not? Oh, I'm at this. No more additional obols. Okay. I do need to clean up my inventory though again. Unique stuff just in case there's something useful. Maybe unlock something new. Hey, yeah, clean up my inventory. My inventory's too. The hell? I don't know what that was. I just picked up, but oh well. Nope, wrong button. Where's the... Okay, here it is. And I'll pick up those 3 because I'm full. It says that I can visit it. Wherever that is. I'll be stream like probably once because I need to go to a smith. Oh, I went the wrong way. It does put me like on a random town though. I don't know why. This town is making me laggy. The hell is wrong with my UI? There you go. Thank you. My UI like super bugged. I don't wish I could. How do I say like this?
What's still got some good in it? My hammer sings on your return.
There we go. I cannot grab any more of those obols. I'll take that. These are yellow. I'm only going for the orange. Orange and uniques. Okay, that's everything. I do need to do this. 5 for everything. I'll slowly unlock everything. I'm having a shit ton of stream lag probably right now. Or Twitch is just twitching. Storm strikes, earth spikes, more storm, boulders, I don't use boulders, tornado, I don't use tornadoes. Let me know. I'm done. Yeah, we can move on. Ow. The only thing I can't grab anymore is those obols. It tells me I'm full on the obols. Ooh, we got a yellow rune this time. Tribute of Pride. Oh. I'm guessing we're leaving. Hey. Okay, yes, I'll claim that now. Get that out of my face. Oh, it took you all the way there. Let's just go to where you are. It's probably gonna be stream lag, probably.
Father bless.
That reminds me, where is it? Alchemist. I'm guessing that goblin thingy's over here. If not earned from previous march to the goblin event, receive more to the goblin event emblem. Equipable in your profile. Receive Frederick's masterpiece of goblin cache containing a resplendent spark and several runes. Upgrade also slightly increase the chance for treasure of goblin. Okay, so before I spend here, I need to know what you actually spend on first. It says current rank here is 8. Doesn't mean I cannot be sold. I'm pretty sure I probably want the legendary gifts. I don't know what the emblem does for me. And Frederick gift, mythic unique event reward. Seasonal item. Not entirely sure what this does. I'll get runes, but I don't know what Resplendent Spark is. At least I'm not entirely sure, actually. So where's my total? Oh, these are all the rules I can claim. Might as well claim them all. I'm at 8, it says. I don't get this last one. So I might as well grab everything while I'm at it. I don't know what Baron's gift are. Merle's gift. Nope. No. Where is my inventory? The hell these are? I can still pick shit up. No. Manual. I don't know what those are for. I'm slowly but surely running out of room. I'm gonna go to the smith to clean up the inventory before I open more shit. Ooh, that will give me werewolf form's true form for my other thingy.
You can take what's left.
Let's see. That's for stone strike. That's a big weapon. Nope. Looks like a dagger, but for tornado.
That's good salvage.
Okay, now to open the other containers. Oh. I cannot grab any more opals. God damn it. I dropped a bunch of opals, but it won't give me... let me carry any more opals. Why does it give me so many opals if I can't carry any more? Give me a sec. Did not mean to do that. I meant to put it all in there. Okay, there are containers all stored away.
What will it be?
Clean up the rest of my inventory.
Came apart nicely.
Okay, I'm ready now. I do need to fix my stream real quick. This city always causes me stream lag. Hopefully once in the dungeon it's all good. I did not mean to go in there. Keep on hitting the wrong buttons. My pit's being like super useless. My stream, my stream's still catching up. Of course, using that summons a bunch of monsters. Oh, new level. Interesting. New level, new tier on the goblin statue. Wait. Wait. Still think there's something else. Oh, the armor. I'll deal with my levels later. The hell was that explosion just now? What is even the purpose of those those obols? Ow! What's with all the blowing up? Hello, back to the entrance. I think there was something this way. Money. Ooh. So many buffs right now. Oh, I'm guessing you're using that Nature's Gift one mixed in with ability, because I'm seeing a lot of lightning happening. Okay. Inventory fold. I do not have any bags on me. No, I do not have any bags on me. Oh, gotta clean out my inventory. Please take me somewhere where I won't lag. Where is the Kirito? Oh, where in the nine devils am I now? I do not recognize this. Oh wait, I think I remember it now.
I can break that down. I can still use these.
Back to the portal. I hate the lag that cities cause. At least outside those cities, I'm fine. All that the Vessel of Hatred cities haven't caused me any issues. It's all the ones that are like in the affected area. Whoa! What? This place was kind of cool.
I need more spirit.
What happened to all my spirit again? I know I didn't spend any spirit. Wait, the rune. No, damn it. Why don't you pick up the rune? Stop attacking them. Thank you. To get rid of you. I don't know what I hit that got rid of some of my overlay. I have no idea what I hit that got rid of some of my overlay.
My burden is too great.
Just the bags. The inventory. this way. I'm invisible. Okay. Oh, a pathway.
My burden is too great.
Okay, inventory full again. Let me grab that manual. Did I not pick up anything useless? No. Oh, oh, ow. Let's see what this is. Ow, what's trying to blow me up? Next level. It's similar to the one I have. It's just that the aesthetic rate has less than the one I have already. But it does have 2 runes, so I think I can deal with that. 2 rune slots. I can actually work with that. Again, what is trying to blow the fuck out of me? It's like this place is trying to kill me all the time. Or this server. Okay, give me a second. I'll accept so we can get started, but I will need to clean up my inventory. I'll let the loot pile up while I clean up my inventory. Where's the Smith? Where are you in the map? I see you. Oh, you're actually right in front of me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the one that you gave me because it does have the 2 rune slots, so I can work with that most definitely. And I'll get rid of this one so I can add it to my list.
Something new with these. That wasn't too hard.
Home burst, please.
Good
Stuff.
materials here.
Cyclone armor, no.
Make something new with these.
It's pulverized, currently not using it. Twitch because it's twitching again. There we go. There we go. Time to try and catch up to you. Why was that glowing there? Ow! I got up to just to blow up. Give me those runes! That's what I get for being curious. I blow up.
I'm not done yet. Let's make them pay.
Ooh, interesting drop. What? Don't you be pulling on me. There's a treasure bag right there.
I cannot carry anymore.
That's extra. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't want that. And I do need to empty out my inventory. And of course I gotta fix Twitch as well. Give me a second while I fix Twitch. And get my chats back open. Gonna be quickly looking at them.
That wasn't too hard.
banded mace. An interesting looking sword. Plus 53 to all stats, attack speed and cold resistant, lucky hit. You cast this weapon to play a vulnerable chill. An interesting weapon, not gonna lie. Stuff. Don't use those. That's for Grizzly.
Make something new with these. Good materials here. Good materials here. Make something new with these.
Has more armor.
Wasn't too hard.
Now this one I'm curious. Oh, but I sacrificed my willpower, so...
Good materials here.
Hold on to this one because, purely because I'm curious about it. But not now. I'll be curious about it later. No, I don't need to grab that. I need to fix my Twitch real quick. True, yeah. I did not get any gear with jewels in it yet. Don't need that. I'm done until I get lucky with more sigils. But jewelry, not jewels. Yeah, I'll suck at them pretty soon. I'm guessing you went to town. I should check my level. Twitch still twitching. At least in my end, it's twitching. Oh, 9 level semi now. I'll take that, whatever that is. Why am I all the way down here? Maybe I need to check it out. It says infinite now. Showing me the icon of one of those boxes. Which I left some in my chest to pick up. Because I didn't have time to open them all. Yeah, that's all of them. Guess any additional level is just gonna get me one of those crates. Okay, let's pick up all the crates first. Now start moving the additional inventory rewards that got stuck in the limbo, and because my inventory kept on getting full. And inventory full again. Twitch, stop twitching! Stop twitching, Twitch! Just sort of clean up the inventory. Take an enemy visit, but kind of like the whole werewolf. No, actually no, the one I have on is better. No, actually no, it has werewolf companion stuff which I'm not currently using.
That's good salvage.
Something also has a little bit more armor, it says. No, it just has more toughness. I'll just replace the ability on it.
What's left?
Key hit. Also, I don't use them. Has more toughness. Willpower, max life. I kind of like the movement speed, non-physical damage bonus, resistance to all elements. Nah. Overpower, but this one got more bonus to shred and toxic claws, which I think I have on. Twitch won't stop twitching. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon though.
That's good salvage.
Recently. I don't know what categorizes as an ultimate skill, but this is a two-handed one.
You can take what's left.
The hell was that? What was that purple thing? Wasn't even purple actually. It was a weird purple kind of deal. Thank you. Still gotta open the rest of these. Let me... Huh. I'll take the rune. They abandon it. I'm gonna find a little quiet spot so I don't worry about... No, did not mean to do that. I'll just destroy them. Retributive cards, reward. Tributes, which I do not know what to do with. Runes. Random. And now I just got the red ones left. It's okay. Give me a second. Legendary tributes, whatever those are for. Some legendary runes. I like getting legendary runes. What are the tributes for?
Bags are full.
Huh, my runes are full. Huh. I don't expect to get all my runes full. Oh well, I'll probably go to the jeweler and start equipping some of them. Let me just put some stuff away. Give me a second. Need to clean up inventory.
Came apart nice. That's good salvage.
Course skills.
You can take what's left.
I'll hold on to that one and modify it.
Came apart nice.
fix Twitch real quick. Just put it here just in case. Last 1 day. Helm. A lot of hobles. Alright, bag of hobles. How do I get there? Come on, pathfinding. Wait, where did the treasure bag go? Man, she's quick. Oh, almost stepped on a trap. Another goblin reputation thing. Maybe need to go to a statue to get it.
I cannot carry anymore.
I don't have any bags, right? No. I think this place is done, right? Yeah, dungeon cleared.